It's time to hop back in. Hope you're all well today. Got another decent start to my day in. We went for a walk outside today because the sun was out. And, huge amount of mayflies today, though. Oh my god, it was nuts. Every time you took a breath, you were afraid you were going to get 14, 15 flies in the back of the nose holes. Was nice to get out. That's probably not right. But yeah, it was nice to get out and, get some fresh air. Then, of course, got back and did a bunch of stretching and some light exercise and trying to get my body back together, of course. And then, yeah, here we are. That's pretty much been my day. So, like, my days in general right now is off my feet as much as possible. And, as much walking as I can get in a day. Some stretching and some strengthening exercises and more feet up time and then a little bit of streaming. So here we are. Let's see if this visual thing is outside and inside. Ah. It's just a full-on blizzard. And as soon as I walk outside and want to record it, it's gone. Very good. Wow, that planet is moving quickly. That is with speed. Everything on that planet is dead. Can you imagine the enormity of that planet and how close it is to this one and just the sheer speed that thing must be moving? Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Oh, are we getting into yet another storm, or am I just fogging up? I think I'm fogging up here. In all likelihood, it's the planet that you're on rotating quickly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Quickly is an understatement. We are cruising. I think I'm gonna take a couple for the body heat. So I gotta remind myself what we were doing. We were exploring a lot, right? We did find a bunch of stuff. We got all these plants and everything put in, and we found the underground, like, Titan lab. We searched the area. We killed one of those beasts, but we couldn't skin it because the knife we used to kill it apparently is not good enough to skin it. We have our sea truck, but we can't really go any deeper with it right now. An upgrade station and stuff, like, it would be necessary. There was maybe some more stuff on this island for us to explore, but we've only got 10% cold resistance. I don't think that's really gonna do a hell of a lot for us in exploring more. I don't think there was much more out there anyway. I mean, there probably is some. But I'm struggling to think about where to go next. We don't have any real direction in that regard. Right? I mean, we've been at this point to every facility that we currently have access to. To my knowledge, anyway, we have. Omega we can't get to yet, because it'd be too deep below the surface. So... yeah, I mean, I don't friggin' know. I guess I'll go explore some more and see if there's anything we can come up with. I don't know how much we explored in this direction. We have this bridge. Maybe we have to, like, try and power this bridge. Can we get up top here and take a look, maybe? And get across, because on that map there was the bridge, and then there was, like, the entrance on the other side. I don't know if we've already explored over there and I just don't remember. Or if we have to actually get this bridge operational first. From a gameplay perspective, it would certainly make more sense that you had to get the bridge moving before you could do anything. Ah, here we go. Okay, so, what do we need? Power cells? Hydraulic fluid. Okay. Okay, let's get back inside and take a look at whatever that needs. I feel like the computer's being a bit slow today, so the stream might be stuttery. Stream PC is still very fussy every time you start it up, just whether or not it's going to be good or bad. I wonder if it's just an advanced material. It is. Gel sacks. Okay. Creep vine and gel sacks. Well, gel sacks we haven't, to my recollection, come across any yet. Normally you'd have to grow that underwater. Hey, what's up, Dashu? It's Subnautica, so if you liked Subnautica before, let me tell you about a game called Subnautica. Below Zero. There are some caveats to that, but in general, that's a fair rule of thumb. You might not like it as much as the first game, but all the same, you have a pretty good chance of enjoying yourself if you liked the first one. So, if I'm not mistaken, I'm trying to remember, but if I'm not mistaken, gel sacks, I thought gel sacks were pretty deep. I didn't think it was necessarily biome specific. Well, I mean, it is biome specific, but I thought they were pretty deep in the first game. And so I don't know how I'm gonna get around to grabbing those unless there is some, like, right on the very brink of my depth capabilities. I guess that's the other thing that we can do today, too, is perhaps... Oh, see, now we're getting into clusters of stuff. I think we're still one off of having the prawn suit, if I'm not mistaken. We still needed to have one more piece for the prawn suit, and then that's notwithstanding the materials for it.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I'm just looking for gel sacks, don't mind me. Hey, what's up, Niles? How you doing? And there's a big boy. Why is there a light stick here? Oh! Wow. I didn't think there was any metal salvage in the game. A miracle. Okay. But why are there light sticks here? That's strange. Let's keep going. Yeah, this one is definitely more story-focused, story-forward than the original. No question about that. Yeah, the light sticks just kind of stop there, so I guess it is what it is. Found the Marianas frickin' Trench over here. Yeah, we got the Inception air horn to our left. Yeah, I think... I think the gel sacks were quite deep, so I don't think we can cross that bridge at the moment. What landmass are we next to? So we'll head back for now. Yeah, like the modules and stuff, we don't have... I think that needs the upgrade thing if it's like the first game, and we don't have that at the moment. So, I don't know... I don't know, I'm gonna... Gel sacks could be in caves as well. I thought for sure they were at a depth that we couldn't get to yet. But maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. I'll go back over here and I'll check. The only places I know there's consistent caves is near the original drop zone, so I'll take a look over here and then see if I find anything. But yeah, part of this is I don't remember absolutely everything we did last time exactly, but I know we were trying to figure out. I know we explored the island and we're trying to figure out what our next, move was. I still think that this game would have been better served just being an immediate extension of the first game, in that I don't know how much value it brings to players of the first game, which are largely the people going to be playing this, right? Like there's not going to be a huge number of people that are going to skip the first game and go right into this one, right? So, having people... I think this magnifies it more if you had only just beat the first one. So, let's say, like if somebody comes into the stream, for example, I'll get to my point here in a second if it's not already obvious. So let's say somebody comes into the stream and says, how's the game or whatever, and we say the usual, well, if you played the first one, you're gonna like this one. They're like, great, I haven't played the first one, should I play it first? The response to that is generally going to be yeah, because... if you don't play the first game, could you play this? Sure, but you're gonna miss on an awful lot, right? So, with that being said, let's say that you did just finish Subnautica in like the last week or some shit, and then you're like, all right, I'm gonna hop into the new Subnautica Below Zero. Like, all right, you get in, and what's the first thing that you discover? The first thing you discover is that you are doing exactly what you did a few days ago, but from the very beginning, and doing everything all over again. Building a compass, building, the fucking crafting tools, getting a knife, doing the whole spiel, getting your initial base set up. Like, and it's all basically the same materials, I mean 95% accuracy, the same materials, same build orders, same sequences as you did the first time around. With very little differentiation for, let's say, somewhere in the 5 to 8 hours, depending on your speed and what you're doing and what you happen to come across first when exploring. So you're gonna feel like you're playing basically the same game, and not the most exciting part of Subnautica, that opening part, not the most exciting part. And for what purpose? Well, the purpose is just so that it continues to be a survival game, because ultimately you've already got or you don't have any of these things. You're a new person to the planet. You're not the person that you were in the first game. So, I don't know. Like it's awkward because it's not something... I don't think the opening sequence holds up, in the same way that that other games might. If you're playing, let's say you were playing Elder Scrolls games, and that pretty much all of them start the same way. You're going to be a prisoner coming out of a jail situation or whatever the fuck, like in most of them, and you're going to create your character and start from scratch, and away you go off into this new world. This doesn't quite get the same the same, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't get quite the same leniency, I guess, maybe, because the genres are so different, and this is so similar it's not just that the opening sequence is the same, that, oh, I'm a prisoner getting out of jail. It's, oh, I'm a prisoner getting out of jail, and this is actually just Skyrim's opening, but instead of the normal dragon, it's Thomas the Tank Engine coming for my life. You know, that's kind of the difference that we're getting here. So yeah, I don't know. I still think this game would have been better served in an environment in which it was an extension of the first game somehow. I don't know how that plays out because you get off-world in the first one. Maybe it's you're getting signals detected or whatever in the first one, and you land where like you're getting signals from the last character, and you're seeing this development, and maybe you land and it's you're picking up where your last character left off. You know, it's all of your old shit, but it's from a different character, and you know, the zone in which you can now play has been extended based on some event that's happened, or there had to be some way to tie that together to not make players redo the same exact motions in this, because I'm 8 hours in and I feel like I'm still doing the same, like I'm still in like the beginning of the first Subnautica, which was fine because the goal was to get off the planet. But in this is more of a story-driven extension, right? So if the whole purpose of this was to get more story in and less about the survival aspect, then why are we going through all of these same motions? Oh yeah, we were gonna explore around here, weren't we? So that's kind of where I'm at with it. And so while I say that most people that were fans of the original are likely to be fans of this, the degrees to which you are going to be a fan of it may vary. Right? But, you know, ultimately, I'm sure most people are going to be pleased.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at anyway. I think it should have just been an expansion of some sort, not make you go through all this stuff again. Because the stuff that was exciting in Subnautica...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
You know, you have some fun the first time you do it because everything's new and exciting and it's the unknown. But because this is more or less the same environment that you had in the first game with scant differences, you know, I don't think... You know, I feel like most people are going to be kind of lukewarm on it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
In that regard. Yeah, the stream's gonna be crazy stuttery today, I think. The CPU is being weird. I wish I knew what the issue was. Like, it's literally as simple as...
30 seconds of oxygen
I started up my
remaining.
computer today and it decided to be slower. So it's either a BIOS issue or a motherboard issue or both. I'm gonna need some of that. So let's make sure we at least have that. Nothing. Yeah, I feel like if somebody was gonna go down to the surface to find their sister,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
they wouldn't have to
remaining.
be scanning everything to learn how to make a fucking, you know, room, right? Like, you'd be going down, you'd be going down with enough to know what you're doing to get the job done.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I'm sure they have their lore reasons as to why it is the way it is, but I don't know, it just ends up seeming like a bit of a crutch, personally. I was all for it in the first game, but I don't know about this time around. Where in the shitballs?
Oxygen.
How you doing, Major? Yeah, I'm just gonna be very real with you guys. I'm at the point with this where looking for materials like this is not doing anything for the game. So I'm gonna start either just asking chat to tell me specifically where to look or look it up. I don't have time. I don't want to spend an hour of my day searching the seafloor for something that I already searched for in the first game. I don't think that's fun. I don't think it adds anything to the game for any player. Well, perhaps brand new players. But since the game doesn't really flow in the same way as the original, I think it's a detriment more than it even was in the first game. But I'm operating on limited time here, standing and streaming, so if I don't find this shit soon, I'm just gonna be outright asking where the gel sacks are. And not giving a fuck. So I can get on with the story, because that's really what this is about. I'm not playing this to build another base. I'm playing this to get the story and see what new stuff they've added, which to this point is not a lot. Yeah, where are they? Where's the gel sacks? Even if I wasn't reviewing this, and I was playing it on my own time as a fan, I'd just be looking it up. Like, this is, I've seen all of this before. If this was completely new landscape, completely new, or seascape, if you will, completely new everything, and I haven't, and like none of this looked familiar, and it was new items and shit now that I was looking for, yeah, then, yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, I'd do it. But it's like, here, go find the same shit in a slightly different environment. I thought the fucking gel sacks were like crazy fucking deep. Your headband might be in my sweater still because you put it in the sweater, so go down the hall and my sweater is there. Alright, so let's put some of this stuff in here for now. No, I didn't want to do that. Nor do I want to name it. I want to...
Oxygen.
I would like to open the box to put items inside of it. The primary function of this box is not for me to open and close it or pick it up. It is to place and remove objects from inside of it. Alright, I'm also gonna need to consider just catching some bladderfish here real quick. Before we go on any kind of journey. I think my break from this game has actually given me a bit of a different perspective on it. You know, when I was in the middle of just doing my review grind and stuff, I was just, you know, turn on the game and go and play and just not even think about it because we had so much to try and get done. But now that I'm kind of like, now that I've taken time away from it, you know, because I had to, and I'm kind of more like less on a time crunch than I'm imposing on myself. It's changing my view of the game a little bit. You know, and I don't think it's a positive direction that it's taken me either. Or a net positive anyway.
Oxygen.
I think this is a... I think this is a little too samey. Personally. Like, I don't hate my time with it, 'cause it's a beautiful game and the base building's fun. Unfortunately, you don't do a lot of that in this one. Not, you know, not quite to the degree that you would in the first. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know, this is more Subnautica, like, this really should have just been a fucking expansion to the first game. And let you keep all of your shit, and then just find a kind of a unique way to have you enter the new area. And at worst, you should, like, enter this area with all of your blueprints and shit from the first game, carrying something over. You know, yeah, it's like 1.5.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Really, Peeper? Fucking Jesus Christ. Tag champion 2020. But I'm 2021. Come here. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe people wanted this. Maybe this is what people wanted to do, like start from scratch but do all the same shit. Maybe that was like their jam. Need to upgrade the sea truck. Well, the challenge of that, at the moment, is that I don't actually think I have the thing to upgrade any, like, I don't think I have the, if it's anything like the first game. Unless I didn't even realize it. Oh, I have a modification station. That's gotta be it, right? Lead, titanium, computer chip. Diamond, oh. Do I have a diamond? I might. I'm gonna have to go back and take stock of my stuff. Hi, fish. Yeah, I know you can pin stuff. Oh, fuck. How far along am I? I have no idea. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say somewhere... I don't fucking know. I don't even fucking know. I don't even know. In my heart, I hope I'm halfway, but I know I haven't even started the game yet because I'm still in the collect fucking every last goddamn thing off the seafloor and make shit that you did in the first game stage. I'm reviewing it, Major. I can't just stop a game because I don't like it. Can't be like, oh, I don't like it. Fuck it. Stop the game. Partial review coming in. Where in the fuck am I? I'm trying to get around this heaping fucking iceberg. I think I can go down below it. I don't think this bottoms me out. I think what's also kind of getting to me right now, I'm having a little bit of impatience because I don't want to do all this shit again. Yeah, see, I knew this was gonna go underneath. Is that I want to go faster. Let me go faster. This isn't entertaining me. This isn't entertainment. This isn't good. This is just slow and plodding, and all I'm doing is going from point A to point B, and if I gotta go around this iceberg, like I'm the fucking Titanic, and I just wanna get back to my base. That's all I wanna do. Where am I at this fucking outcropping? I think I have to go around. The pacing, well, Ericles, you've played the original game. You know, I like the original game's pacing of the original game because, again, everything was new, everything was fresh, right? Everything that you saw, your eyeballs, all new. Sensory overload. Oh god, what's around the next corner? Oh man, what's in this cave? Oh man, what's here? Oh man, what's there? You know what's new in this game? The price tag. The price tag is new. Like, if I was going to... If this was the first time I played the game and everything's new to me, again, wouldn't mind the pacing. It makes sense, right? You're underwater, you're taking everything in. You know, you don't. Part of the attention of the game is the pacing of the travel and whatnot. But when you're just going from point A to point B and you got a kilometer and a half to go, and in the map design of this game, they plunk down fucking like icebergs in your path that you can't go under. You have to go around until you've got like upgrades and shit, and then you can finally save yourself some time, and you're just fucking like doodling around. And the thing is, in these environments, is that there's not even as much interesting shit to see half the time. You're just seeing open water with like the occasional fish or the jellyfish. So, like, the story stuff is obviously going to be different from the first. This version is more story oriented. The problem is that they stuck the story oriented shit on the backside of all the stuff I've already done in the first game. So, like, I'm interested because I kind of enjoyed a fair amount of the lore and the world building they did in the first game, and I'm interested in it, and I want to get to that stuff. But in order to get to that stuff, they're like, all right, now, but this is what we're going to have to do. You see, we've lined up, like, I don't know, 50,000 nails in some lumber. We're going to hand you a hammer. All right, now, I know it's not exciting, but before we tell you anything about the story, what I'm going to need you to do is hammer all these nails in before we tell you anything. Yeah, there's like 50,000 of them, and yeah, it's just a straight line, and you don't move very fast, and you're not doing a hell of a lot, you're not going to see much, but it will change a little bit the further along you get. But at the end of it, we'll give you something for your efforts. We'll give you something for hitting, you know, 50, that GIF pop up. We'll give you something for the efforts of hitting 50,000 nails. Meogs with a 690, thank you, sir. Bless you. How you doing, Meogs? You came in doing Nova rant. But that's how I feel about this game right now. I've just paid $40 to redo the exact same plotting bullshit I did in the first game, but the difference is in the beginning, in like the last time, it's all new. So the plotting bullshit is plotting, but you don't feel nearly as much bullshit about it. You know, it was the first time you drove 50,000 nails into fucking pieces of lumber, and you're like, oh, you know what? This is... all day I work, working is fun, hammering nails, and then you fucking get to the end of it, you're like, alright, great, oh, that was a good experience, and then you get to like the next one, you're like, boy, let me tell you what, we got another game for you. It's called Hammering Nails, and at the other end of it, we got story shit to tell you why you're hammering nails, and you're like, ah, great, you start hammering. Hammering nails is... way less fun than it was the first time. Why am I hammering nails? Why? What does this have? Why do I have to arbitrarily hammer more nails? I can see the nails I hammered last time. They're right there. Can I just not like use those hammered nails? I'm just going back the way I came, but with more nails. Subnautica below zero. Okay, so... Right, fabrication station. We need to find out what I've got, what I don't. I think I might have had, like, a diamond, maybe, possibly. I have a ruby. I think I got everything but a diamond. And if we have to upgrade shit, that means I'm gonna have to take the ship down so far, stop at 150, dive the rest of the way. Okay, hold on. Let me go and get... I want one battery for the Swifty Swoop swap. Well, let's try that again. There we go. Plop that in there. Put that in there. Oh, wait a minute. I need to grab a couple power cells.
Can you consider the game free now and continue to hammer those nails?
10-hour loop of hammering nails. Grab these. Okay. Swippity swap. Oh, it's still at 100. Alright, we're good. Hammering nails! Working is fun! Alright, let me get some food here. Pick the testicles off of this tree. Eat some testicles. Delicious. Save. Go diamond hunting. Mark with the $40! Can you consider the game free now and continue to hammer those nails? Bless you. Bless you. For covering the cost of this game. I mean, look. It is what it is. Like I said, I think some people are gonna be are gonna be closer to Heracles and be like, you know what? This is what I signed up for. I wanted the definitive Subnautica experience again. And boy, I tell you, you're getting it. Alright, get in here. The spiciest take ever uttered on the internet. It's from Japan. Oh, the spiciest take I think I've ever heard was that Final Fantasy VII Remake was a good game, but what do you got? Mork, you're a god, by the way. Buying all these games to review does not get cheaper. I think the Patreon's at like a solid fucking... I haven't looked. It might be $200. You buy 4 games a month. Don't add the website cost. It gets yikes. Maybe women like sexual content too. I like how you just bleep that out unless this is copy-pasted. Let me give you a common scenario. You have a woman crazed with jealousy. She confronts the protagonist and forces him to sexually assault her. Doesn't that tell you that women enjoy... Oh! That's not a spicy take. I mean, there are a lot of guys that have that take. It's just a really terrible take. Like a really fucking awful take. Alright, so diamonds and rubies are usually not far off from one another, and I'm trying to remember where I found the rubies that I had, or that I have. I thought it was like on the way to one of these areas, so I'm gonna just use those as a starting point. There is a striking difference between, alright, so let's just, even though it doesn't even deserve to be looked into further. How do you force someone to sexually assault you? How does that happen? Because in order for them to, for it to be sexual assault, it has to be non-consensual. But if you're forcing someone to, that's like the other way around. She would technically be the one sexually assaulting. So that's already one part of the fucking mind-numbingly stupid sentence that they put together there. And then to extrapolate a bit more, a lot of men that have these thoughts, it tends to be around the fact that, you know, the concept that some girls like it really rough. They like to be dominated. They like to be made feel small in bed. That's a pretty common kink, if you want to call it. But there is a enormous chasm between that severity of sexual assault, rape, versus you're with someone you trust and you're letting them do that. You're letting them dominate in the bedroom. Those are wildly different things. But a lot of dudes with pea-sized brains and probably small dicks have that thought. They're like, oh, you know, that must mean that they enjoy. You know, they just all enjoy it secretly, right? Secretly is the key there. So yeah, regardless of the fact that that paragraph was already completely stupid just by how, I mean, it contradicted itself right out of the gate. It's a bad take. Terrible take. Not even a take, just a terrible opinion. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I wanted to go check. Where was it again? Is it below? Where am I? What year is it? Pilot. Am I above it? Am I high? What is going on? There we go. I think that's a gravity trap. Well, yeah. Yes, sir! doubt... I doubt it. But I'll try it. Come on. Come on. Get your tight little ass in there. Alright.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah, we grabbed these in here before. Oh, yeah. Dying for the obelisk research.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Did I already fuck myself here? No, we're good.
Oxygen.
So... I don't think it's down here. But I'll keep looking around and see what's up. Oh, we're 100% gonna get lost down here if I'm not careful. Yeah.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yoink!
Warning.
Alright, so
30
it's
seconds of
not down here,
oxygen
but
remaining.
I figured as much.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. So... we continue. Okay, this room got 3 degrees warmer just with these computers running. So let me just check and see that everything is not blowing up right now. That's not out of the ordinary. Not out of the ordinary. No, we're good. No, I'm not running hot. It's just the computers and stuff have heated the room up a lot. It's 25 degrees in here. It was 22 before the stream, now it's 25. So I was like, why am I so warm? That would be why. That would be why. So, once again, alien distress signal. It's got that alien distress signal's got to be the thing, like something below in that area. So I'm gonna go over here to the pilot. Try this direction instead. See if the biome that we come across looks more familiar to me. Where I got the ruby originally. Oh, what up, that beard? Did you just quote DMX but put Subnautica shit in there instead? I'm not doing too bad today. My legs and feet have been, better than they were yesterday. I mean, in terms of uncomfortableness. But, just continuing to work hard at it and keep myself held together for as long as I can before the doctor's appointment. The power of flight, but only when your eyes are closed. Super strength, but only for 5 seconds after sneezing. Or C, the ability to teleport, but only after eating your least favorite food for 3 days worth of meals. Between teleports. I'm going with A. I'd just treat it like, instead of flight, like jumping. I'd point myself in the direction I want to go. Close my eyes, fucking open my eyes while I'm in midair, line myself up, and then like, blink to like stutter jet myself down. What is that?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Get the fuck out of here. I wanna know what this is. Sea Truck Aquarium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yeah, I
Hull
thought for
damage
sure
imminent.
this is where I saw the ruby the first time I came through. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, killer. Easy there, killer.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Yeah.
There's a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Alright, let's get this somewhere where it's not gonna get accidentally booped. Hey, what's up, Panda? How you doing, buddy? Also, Zorg, 68 months, one more month for the 69 dream. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Micro, what weird fucking parts of the internet are you visiting today? Like, just go, I don't know, fucking like, can't you just like, oh, watch a documentary or something? Frustrated, got killed by so many blatant hackers in Warzone today. Oh, I'm glad they fixed it. Show me the diamonds!
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Can I actually go inside here, or am I just gonna die?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Nope, I'm just gonna die. Okay. Well,
Oxygen.
it was a good run. Wait, what? Well, that's fucking weird.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I thought for sure it was one of these spots that I saw rubies and I collected that one ruby. But maybe it wasn't. It doesn't look that familiar. It might have been one of the other spots.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So we checked in that area, we checked... We could go towards that base, I suppose, and go under. It was like, it's just like the first game, it was more or less where like one of the zones rolls off into the ultra deep, and it was like they're usually on the hillside going down over the edge of the zone. Well, this is new.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, look what I found. I found some nut sacks.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. Well, that's one of the things we want.
Oxygen.
One of the things we want. So is there really, like, no interior to this? Interesting.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, no, here it is. Okay. I sees it. I sees it. I don't know if this is particularly wise right now. Given we don't have... deep sea diving capabilities. Oh.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Sealed now, huh? Where's my fucking exit point?
Oxygen.
Where did I come in from? Really? Oh, I don't have the patience for this right now. I don't have the patience! I don't have it! I don't have the patience! I don't! Again, like if this was all like new and or I was doing it for something new, but I'm not. This isn't new. And I'm not doing it for a new purpose. I'm doing it to build the same shit that I've already built. You fucking assholes. You raving lunatics. There's nothing to scan in here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Like, holy shit. I thought for sure this is where I got the ruby. Like in a zone similar to this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Like I thought I looked down and saw it and I was like, oh, I gotta go grab that.
Oxygen.
Well, I guess not here. Wait, is this another thing of it here? Sleeper mod. How many modules this bitch have? We got like a fucking like train coming off the back of this, like the Orient Express? Oh my lord.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I think diamond's like even one step below mineable ore like that. Sometimes it can creep up.
Warning, maximum depth
Oh my god, I'm going horizontally, you fuck! I'm like holding space while moving sideways and my fucking sea truck is somehow sinking.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I'm gonna fucking give you some hull damage. Some irreparable fucking hull damage. Where the fuck am I right now? Two kilometers away from base. Pretty much, Grant. Well, it's not like I'm even trying to, like, avoid the story. That's the crazy thing about this shit, is I'm trying to find the shit to build the stuff that seems like I have to have in order to do the story. Like, I'm not going out of my way right now to just fuck around for the sake of extending my stay in the realm of Subnautica below zero. I'm actually just, if I wasn't streaming, this is how I'd be playing offline. Build a base, I get shit put on my map, I explore as much as I can at the regions in which I am able to. I see if I can get to the points. If I can't, my assumption is, and it's not a stupid assumption, my assumption is I need to be able to upgrade to go to further depths, because that's the fucking concept of the first game. So I go and look for that shit. And that's it. That's the gameplay loop of Subnautica. Man, I don't have time for you and your vagina mouth. Get it out of here. So I just... So like for me, like somebody could be like, man, you can't get you're gonna have done everything done before the story. I'd be like, well, what? You were done the story before doing it, so we're like further into the story before finding this shit? Like how? I'm just doing what the game seems to be pointing me in the direction to do.
Seek fluid intake.
You seek fluid intake. Like, oh my god. Just this, I need a weight. Can I use my wallet? What can I use to just weigh this down to look! You want a short review of Subnautica Below Zero? Here it is. Right here. This screenshot. Screenshot it. It's this screenshot out of 10. No matter where you put a base, you will be fucking a kilometer plus away at all times. And you have to, like, just slowly roll your way back in. And there's nothing to even see. Look. Like, I guess to see something, what, I gotta go down here? Oh, I get to see the same grass from the other. Oh, it's so pretty. Wow. Oh my, let's take a nice little detour. Yeah, that's nice. Oh wait, there's the iceberg I've gotta go around. Well, shit. Time's up, time to go to the surface. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we are. Where am I now? I don't know, because when you hold space, your sea truck can't stay above water. You kind of awkwardly, constantly be just below the sea level or jumping out of it like Free fucking Willy. You can't just stay above water to look and get your bearings. No, that would make too much sense.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking drink seawater until I die. My sister, who is obviously already dead. Fuck it. Whatever. Oh yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, matey.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Why does she gotta sound like she's sucking a dick and really enjoying every moment of it whenever she fucking has some of these things? Okay. Well. what was it? It was, some nut sacks. And some, oh yeah, I left that shit back there, didn't I? Is it lubricant or some shit? Or do I actually have to do the raw material? With my luck, it'll be the raw material. Yeah. Okay. Do I have any here? Of course not. The answer's yes, Tapbeard. And preferably, I know you don't likely have any, or maybe much in the, but maybe some beer. You know, if you keep some for the friends that partake in the beer, some beer would be great. Pomegranate beer? That's hipster as fuck, but I'll take it. I'm in. It's more like soda to be honest. Does it have alcohol? No. So it's like root beer. It's a lie. I'll take it anyway. Pomegranate's delicious. Hold on one sec. No, I don't. Let me just deep throat a porpoise real quick. Alright. I think we got the goods now. It's not like the sound of swallowing, it is the sound of swallowing, because that's what it's supposed to be. But just for sick, fucking minded individuals like me... You know. Oh, I know what you mean. Sounds like Ron Jeremy busted a nut from across the room and Pamela Anderson fucking took it like a champion and set a world record. That's what it sounds like. The casting couch is alive with the sound of swallowing. I think that's how it goes. It's fan fiction, Mark. Alright? It's an art form. Just like me when I sit on a cold toilet seat. Gotta retract. But for now, we extend. Trying to figure out what the purpose is of retracting that after you've extended the damn thing. Like, what? Alright, here we go, exploring. You know, this is just further proving my point that every video game needs to have a snow level. It's like instinctual. Everyone has to put snow in their game at some point.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
No flowers around here. Oh hey, what's this Mass Effect ass looking thing? Hello, tower thing. Yeah, every time you go outside, it's like, oh, how about melon-sized hail that drives you inside? Alright. Where's the giant ice worm? Where's the fucking ice maw? Probably should have brought something for them. I can't read that here. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, I'll get it when I'll get it later. Hey, what up, Adam Combat? Titanium. Oh, that's what's here. Fancy. Titanium. That was a mixture of titanium and... What's that song? Fucking, Millennium? Hello, bird thing. Alright, I've got more things to read. Let me go read in my titanium hole. Speaking on the behalf of the entire mining crew, day in and day out, we were risking our lives in cursed territory. We signed up for this mission. We were not told that, yeah, the ice worms. Wow! Oh, I could have never guessed! Never in a million years! Really? Ice worms? Oh! Let me tell you. Skewered by an ice worm. Sounds fun. You ready for dinner? Well, not super hungry yet. These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. Great job distracting the ice worms when they have power. Batteries burn out so quickly. I don't know, fucking strap a solar panels to her out. Okay, so they bit the bullet on that one. The sheer amount of ice they were able to cut through in moments takes a couple days. Blah, 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 blah. Ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets. Gonna beat the surface so risky. Lost so many already. Don't understand. Hope you're having a good time. Love from the deep jungles of Cambodia. Alright, let's get out of here. Can't wait for an ice worm to pop me in the pooper as I'm walking out of here. Let's just save here before I get killed. Alright. Bring it on! I still missed a data box? Oh, for fuck's... There you go, Miyagi's got me. There it is. Yay, I learned how to hit the ground with my ass. All right. What's up here? Anything? No? Just frozen death? Your hammer and nail song is in the key of G and I wrote a keyboard arrangement for it? What? Oh my god, oh my god. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh dear. It's not where I wanted to go. Oh, I know where this is. Good content for the critical hit TikTok. Oh my god. Why is there no load button? Because fuck you, that's why. You know what you have to do, Fox? You have to scan the load button in the game first, and then you have to craft it using materials that you find on the seafloor. Then you can use the load button. Alright, heat me up. Oh, they had the technology, it's just that you can arbitrarily craft a new suit by killing animals that are native to the world. But just don't expect to be able to, oh, I'm sure this is fine. Just don't expect to be able to actually skin the animal with the knife that you killed it with. because that's impossible. You need special tools. You actually need a good pair of shearing teeth braces, and then you nibble away at the animal's fur to get the pelt. I'm sure there are absolutely no ice worms out here to completely fuck me. Actually, the ice worms are probably more likely down here in these caves, given the things we read. Knock, knock! Oh yeah, I need the... I might as well not even be in here right now. It's obvious that we're way ahead of where we're supposed to be. We don't have the prawn suit yet. Bring some of these to keep me warm. Bro, you got bad aim. What's up, Omnillion? Oh, this is just back here. Oh, this is just a giant circle. Ah. Hey, Korean guy, welcome back.
Hypothermia imminent.
"46 months. Bless." Alright, so we have no reason to be on this side of the fucking bridge right now. At all. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Well, let's... Alright, okay. I need to walk this off. I gotta like... I don't know. I'm about to just... I don't even know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I gotta keep it real. I'm not enjoying myself. Like at all. Not even a little bit anymore. Like at first I was like, oh, okay, we're back in Subnautica. I'm not even enjoying myself anymore. I don't think this is a great game. Like from a technical standpoint, it's good in that, you know, it's serviceable and it's basically the first game. But then you're just doing all the same shit from the first game before getting to any story. And I don't think that's good. So, like, the entire rating of this game hinges on whatever the fuck lies on the other side of all of this preamble. Going well? Bill.
My love, oh, I used to make you like this, and you don't even remember it.
My love, what do you mean I don't remember it? We still use these ones, and I know that.
This one?
This I wouldn't remember because I don't even think I ever used it. But almost like 95% of what's there, and I kept it. Seuss? Oh. Alright. Where is this diamond at? What? It's impressive. Okay. Whatever you say, Lo. Okay. Go to the vents thingy, look for a crack in the middle. Sure, that... okay. But where the fuck are the volcanoes? Or these cracks? I don't recall. Yeah, I figured it's gotta be, like, on this side of the map, but I don't know where. What were they thinking? Well, I know what they were thinking. They were thinking, man, how, you know, Subnautica was great, but it took us so long to produce. And that was cost us a lot of money because it was like our first real endeavor in gaming and we didn't know what the fuck we were doing and It was so broken, it took us so long to make. We need to be able to reuse most of these assets. We need to make more money off of these assets. How can we do that? The solution was make an expansion in which you basically do all the same shit for about 2 hours of story content. Well, you can do lots of risky diving and still find absolutely nothing. So, like, I mean, I have done a fair amount of exploration in this. I think it's evident. I got like 9 hours in this, or 10 hours in this game, and apparently I haven't even started the story yet. So I don't think it's for lack of looking. Fuck, okay, slow down, Shady. I'm on a fucking delay, you ripe cunt. Jesus, what do you think, I can just, like, go back in the past and be able to see? We're 10 hours in with minimal story. I've mostly just discovered locations and gotten some PDA shit. And no real crazy anything else at this time. And I've done pretty much just, like I said, just exploring, going as deep as I can go. You know, going deep enough that I get trapped and died, you know, just exploring. So... It's not for, lack of exploration. Is her butt too wide? Alright.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. New technology acquired.
The fuck is a recyclotron? Oh. Yay. Yippee. Alright. Next. Oh, there's lava. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Not that one either. I think that's the one we originally went down, isn't it? Yeah. Or is this the one that I was in? I don't know, they all fucking look the same.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Did they both just go into the same place? They do. Alright. They do indeed. Oh, this is where we came up out of. Alright. Yeah, this is all the same. So, I don't know where the fuck this is, but apparently there's exactly one crack in the midst of all of this that I've somehow managed to ride around like 5 times now. I will continue to work my way towards the drop point. Because 2 of them, like, in pairs, they, like, 2 of them go to one area, 2 of them go to the other. Suck it up. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Get me the fuck out of here. Where am I at? Base 0. And now for the amazing. I've got lithium. I think I've got lithium in my inventory right now. I'll be able to get a titanium ingot. I might have to like make a couple of trips though. Well, no, I can do it here. No, I didn't record it, Mark. We would have had like so much fucking dead footage. Where's that titanium? I have it over here. Hmm. Just the travel time, right? Like, just the fucking travel time. Just so. You know what the crazy thing is? I built this base like as a triangulated point closest to most of the hotspots that's given to us on a map. Like, I specifically put this base here to try and cut down on distance traveled. Ugh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Honey, I'm home. Okay, so... Computer chip. Titanium, diamond, lead. Alright, we got lead. Shady, where were you getting your fucking... Okay. We need 2 table coral for that. Oh, can you build the Mark 1 in the... Why is this arbitrarily... So arbitrary. So fucking arbitrary.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake. Oh, I gotcha. Don't worry, here we go. Time to blow a dolphin.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, you know. Okay. And what was this modification station again? Need a computer chip, another thing of lead. Why do I feel like I just used my last lead? Alright, Dap here, enjoy your barbecue, big guy. Just do not need this taking up that much space. That's for sure. Off to get lead! Alright, where do I modify this thing from? Hey, what's up, Joey? Okay. Hey, what's up, NPC? Alright. I'll be right back. We get dinner. that's pretty good considering. So you just started out. Level is she? 30. Oh, is there a meme with sound? All right, Mark, put that in public general or something. Me hugs. All right, hold on. Let me see this real quick. I don't want you guys to see Foxy's fucking dick pics that he's constantly posting in mod chat. M said Foxy needs help. Oh no. Okay, hold on. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. All day I work. I'm such a fucking jackass. Even without context, it's pretty good. Alright, you said Foxy needs help, my love, but I might need some help. This was in the middle of a rant. Once you're done killing them.
See? Did you see that?
Impressive.
Oh.
You ready for this? This is in the middle of a rant where I was making a comparison. Okay, I'll give you some context. So, this game, the beginning of this game is identical to the last game. And in the first game, it was okay because it was kind of fun because everything's new and exciting. You're collecting things you've never seen before. You're exploring areas you've never seen before, so it's kind of fun. Second time, you go back and they want you to build your base all over again and collect all this shit, but it's all the exact same thing as the last time. So, I was making the comparison to, it's basically like, here's like 50,000 nails for you to hammer, and we'll tell you the story on the other end of hammering all these nails, even though you've basically already hammered nails before. And then, here it is here. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. All day I work.
I love that falsetto, huh?
You know what? Surprisingly on key. The whole thing is on key. It's not, you know, It's not gonna win me a Grammy, but it was on key. Hammer and nails all day at work. Working is fun. Hammer and nails all day at work. Holy shit. Working is fun. Hammer and nails. It just gets fucking better. Oh shit. That's fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh my Lord have mercy. Do we need a hammer and nails emote now? Is that what we need? Can we highlight the whole rant so that there's context for that? I want the context too. Hmm?
You happy?
Huh.
That's good. You gotta entertain yourself. That's
Yeah, I have to entertain myself. Apparently, literally entertaining myself. Alright, you know, there should be some lead around here. I just want to build this and then we'll get on with the story. Fuck, I'm such a jackass. Oh my god. But look, I know you're not supposed to laugh at your own bullshit, but that's pretty funny.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Me too, my mom. I'm thirsty. I haven't had Coke in a while, so like I can just kind of, it's on the tip of my tongue. Mmm. A version for Twitter? Oh god. Okay, hold on. I want to know what this is. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, it's just like the actual, like, dimensions. All day at work. Working is fun. Hammer and nails. It's the dumbest shit. It's the dumbest shit. It's so dumb. Oh. Oh, it's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. All day I work. Working is fun.
Stop it, I'm gonna sing it.
Hammering nails. Oh. What?
Stop it, because I'm gonna sing to it until bed.
All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. Oh my god. Oh, stop. Oh god. This is gonna evolve too quickly. Now Miyagi's writing music to put behind it. Alright. Miyagi's bored. Yeah. Oh man. Well, if you want to take the Twitch highlight and turn it into one Nitro, I know you've got the skills for it. I'll upload it to Better Twitch and we can have a GIF emote if you want to go crazy with it. I can do a dono sound with the audio backing, yeah. Oh my god. Somebody get Nitro that, the clip that was originally posted, the Twitch highlight. If we even have that yet. Or Mark's imager link, original imager link. Because that's got audio as well. Well, not that he needs the audio, but... What is this, Meogs? Put that in public general for me. You trying to get me, love? Okay. M's level 30 Eula is already, auto-attacking for like 4,000 damage. Oh god, Marcus. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Fucking hell. I can hear the damn GIF now. I can fucking hear it now. Hey, what's up, Brayden? Me, Alex, post what you just had there in chat, but post it in public gen for me. Oh boy, Mark's got it. Oh geez, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, one sec. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. Here, love. Piano time. All day I work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. All day. Oh, God. Nails is hammering nails is way less fun than it was the first time. Why am I hammering nails? Why? That's also pretty funny. Shit, that's good delivery. Hammering nails is way less fun than it was the first time. Why am I hammering nails? Why? Hammering. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Did you get that part in your clip, Sergeant? I gotta hear the. Alright. I gotta. The pacing. Well, Ericles, you've played the original game. You know, I like the original game's pacing of the original game because, again, everything was new. Everything was fresh. Right? Everything that you saw, your eyeballs, all new. Sensory overload. Oh God, what's around the next corner? Oh man, what's in this cave? Oh man, what's here? Oh man, what's there? You know what's new in this game? The price tag. The price tag is new. Like, if this was the first time I played the game and everything's new to me, again, wouldn't mind the pacing. It makes sense, right? You're underwater, you're taking everything in. You know, you don't. Part of the attention of the game is the pacing of the travel and whatnot. But when you're just going from point A to point B and you got 1.5 kilometers to go, and in the map design of this game, they plunk down fucking like icebergs in your path that you can't go under. You have to go around until you've got like upgrades and shit, and then you can finally save yourself some time, and you're just fucking like doodling around. And the thing is, in these environments, is that there's not even as much interesting shit to see half the time. You're just seeing open water with like the occasional fish or the jellyfish. So, like, the story stuff is obviously going to be different from the first. This version is more story oriented. The problem is that they stuck the story oriented shit on the backside of all the stuff I've already done in the first game. So, like, I'm interested because I kind of enjoyed a fair amount of the lore and the world building they did in the first game, and I'm interested in it, and I want to get to that stuff. But in order to get to that stuff, they're like, all right, now, but this is what we're gonna have to do. You see, we've lined up, like, I don't know, 50,000 nails in some lumber. We're gonna hand you a hammer. All right, now, I know it's not exciting, but before we tell you anything about the story, what I'm gonna need you to do is hammer all these nails in before we tell you anything. Yeah, there's like 50,000 of them, and yeah, it's just a straight line, and you don't move very fast, and you're not doing a hell of a lot, you're not gonna see much, but it will change a little bit the further along you get. But at the end of it, we'll give you something for your efforts. We'll give you something for hitting, you know,
the dono.
That GIF pop up. We'll give you something for the efforts of hitting 50,000 nails. Meogs with a 690, thank you, sir. Bless you. How you doing, Meogs? You came in to a Nova rant. But that's how I feel about this game right now. I've just paid $40 to redo the exact same plotting bullshit I did in the first game, but the difference is in the beginning, in like the last time, it's all new. So the plotting bullshit is plotting, but you don't feel nearly as much bullshit about it. You know, it was the first time you drove 50,000 nails into fucking pieces of lumber, and you're like, oh, you know what? This is all day at work. Working is fun. Hammering nails. And then you fucking get to the end of it, you're like, all right, great. Oh, that was a good experience. And then you get to like the next one, you're like, boy, let me tell you what, we got another game for you. It's called Hammering Nails. And at the other end of it, we got story shit to tell you why you're hammering nails. And you're like, oh, great. You start hammering. Hammer.
Oh, you cut it off right there. Okay, tell me you got another one going. Holy shit. It's so beautiful. Part of me wants to put this up as a secondary review.
Babe, where's the water? Please. Come on now.
Oh my god. Primary review. The Hammer and Nails podcast. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Do I tweet just the Hammer and Nails part, or do I tweet the whole fucking clip with context? Me and first, context later. Okay. All right.
I'm gonna hold on to the piano version. All day I work, working is fun, hammering nails. All day I work, working is fun, hammering nails. All day I work, working is fun, hammering nails. Okay. All right. Now, do I have the full clip yet? There we go. Great timing. There you go, guys. There it is. Do your worst. All day I work, working is fun, hammering nails. All day I work, working is fun, hammering nails. All day I work, working is fun, hammering nails. All day I work, working is fun, hammering nails. Ha! It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, God. Okay, let's find this lead. Like and retweet the shit out of that. This is not the right place. I need a scanner, like, in the sea truck. So that I'm not, like... You know what I mean?
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's silver... Oh no, lead is just on its own, right? Lead doesn't end up being in outcrops. Oh, no rush, Nitro. No rush. Lead is in outcrops? Oh, okay. No, what do I know? Is it the, like, brownish looking one? Blackish? Oh. What are the odds? Literally over top of it. Okay. Amazing. I'm out of here.
Hollow chamber in iceberg interior detected.
Really? Vibes. Can you get something? Really? Laser cut the ice? Okay. Okay. Time to go
Securing
back.
intake.
Yeah, I'm working on it, don't worry. How's the game? I'm excited to play it. Boy, do I got a Twitch.tv clip for you. Sergeant, you want to link your most recent? I think Shady has you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I gotta blow a goat real quick.
Vital signs stabilizing.
As they would. What am I doing? I'm getting pain in this toe. Hmm. Hmm? Oh, my hips and ankle flexion are amazing. Just too long in the femur to squat properly. So, I've got this lead now. Oh yeah, I got water filtration machine too that I found. That's true. Thermoblade! Give me a battery. Got a spare battery around here. It's not the right thing there, right? There you go. I thought Butter was an okay song. It didn't, like, blow my fucking mind or anything like that, but it was, you know, it's good. It's good shit. Easy to listen to. Alright, I need to have a room of some sort for water filtration at some point. That'll make my life a little easier, I guess. Boom, ba da da. But I might actually have to connect it to the water, which would be awkward. Make like another base just for that. Boom, ba da da. Boom, ba da da. Na na na. At which point, like, I just kind of stopped caring because I don't want to have to go through the pain and suffering of doing it. Hey, what up, Link? Yeah, we talked about that on the podcast, Link. I saw that pop up on my feed, the day that he passed. Very sad indeed. Very sad indeed. Okay, so we have the ability to go deeper. Penis enlargement pills have kicked in. Now we decide where the fuck it is that we want to try and go. I'll go explore first, Shady, now that I've got this, at least. This means I can go clip around. Well, like, yeah, Butter's baseline is dangerously close to Another One Bites the Dust by Queen. Like, the opening baseline is like nearly identical. And then they layer in some synth that is super similar to what's their fucking faces, the French guys. I forgot, I literally couldn't think of their name the other day as well. For no reason at all. Daft Punk, thank you. So you've got like Queen, Another One Bites the Dust meets some Daft Punk synth. The songs are all really short too. Like they make great music. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to hate on them or anything, but I mean it's like, give me a song that's more than 2 minutes and 45 seconds or some shit. Because at that point, you got like two or three choruses, and there's like almost no substance. It's just like 2 or 3 choruses, and away you go. I would say Below Zero is going to be very divisive, even for fans of the franchise. Some people are going to want to recommend it, other people are not.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's, for me, it really just needed to be an expansion that doesn't make me redo all the shit that I've already done. Because none of that is fun the second time around, really. Like, at best, it's the, oh, I'm kind of like sort of relaxed, I guess, because it's the Subnautica experience of just floating around the abyss, even though all of this looks exactly the same as the first game. Like, that's what you're banking on, right? And for some people, that'll do it. But I have a feeling for other people, it might be not so definitive a yes. Alright, nothing really exciting there. Go check out the pilot location. And then I'm gonna go to Omega Base if I can get that far, I guess is my last guess. I did do a review for Valheim, and you should watch it, and it's on Critical Hit, where you should subscribe and hit the bell icon so you don't miss any more reviews of all the fire shit that that Mark puts together, and the pretty good reviews that I write and do audio for and everything in between. Why am I on, like, my fucking deathbed right now? Bum 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 ba-na-na-na. Ah, nothing wrong with that, Braden. It's a good game. Naily, by the way, welcome back. 67 months, 2 months away from the nice. Bless ya. Hope you're doing well, Naily. Roar. Haha, Mort. Alright, buddy. You heading out? Well, if so, then enjoy the rest of your day.
There is a
Or your
large
evening?
anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Yes, I noticed that. Alright, Sergeant, have a good one, buddy. Sleep well. Yeah, I saw the ruby. I know. I didn't pick it up. I saw it.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Boom, 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 boom. Ultra capacity tank fragment. Amazing. Ah, yes, ocean Doritos.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
That goes for quite a distance. This might be like one of the entry points to one of the, one of the deeper areas.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, we don't have much leeway here.
Oxygen.
Well, I'm working on it, I'm working on it. I'm looking for more of that right now, really. It's about all I can collect before I have to turn around.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So,
Oxygen.
you know, I knew somebody was gonna make the joke. I didn't know if it was gonna be you, but I shouldn't be surprised. Not all TVs will do 1440p, Braden. Alright. 1440p is a non-standard broadcast resolution and has only become more popular in TVs as an option for gaming outputs in the last couple of years, really. And it's still not incredibly common. Yeah, so like even if it allows it, you'll like different TVs will only allow it at certain refresh rates and stuff. That's why when you buy a TV, you really need to go and look and make sure that it has all of the inputs and resolutions that you need. Well, the pilot last location didn't seem to result in too much. What's this? I'll go for another pass here and make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, you're doing the cryo hot bosses. I don't know if I've even done that one yet. Oh, really? Oh, but her stuff is this one? Well, at least you know now. Well, hello there. We're back here. Point this way so I can...
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Swim charge fins. Oh, this is a mega lab. Okay. Well, we ended up going where I wanted to go anyway. Lots
30 seconds of oxygen
of
remaining.
PDAs.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Harab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Just you showing me.
Fine.
For shield.
Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan? Here? In this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
No, I wasn't
Studied the first
recording because this is all
bacteria
spoilers.
samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules.
I found a lab that looked like it had been sabotaged intentionally. The outside was mostly intact, and the equipment inside seemed like it might have been appropriate for bacteriology, before a fire tornado ran through it. Is it somehow related to Sam's death? Who would have wanted to destroy the place?
Aromatherapy lamp?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Oh, jeez, that fucking game, really? Man. Ah.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh my god. Just like floating back and forth over top of the shit.
I challenged your spy penguin to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Flirting. See if there's anything out here I can scan. Not looking like it. One more pass inside.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's so weird where you are in the game. Why's that? Oh, the garden wall isn't scannable in this? Okay. Or maybe I already have it. Just make sure I'm not missing anything.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
The stuff that would help with this, but you haven't come across it yet? Yeah, well, you know. It's not like I haven't spent 12 hours exploring. We're pushing it to the limit. This is like a new record for me. We're going on 4 hours and I'm still standing. All right, Shady, have a good one. So, oh, there you go. I own that. Well, not the HD version. I own the PS2 version. Brian and I never got around to playing it because it was so we found out how long it was. Brian was like, "Hell no, to the no, no, no." So Mega Lab is done. We got some new fins out of it. So there's that. It's longer than Persona. Yeah, like it can be extraordinarily long. If memory serves. You can look up, you know, Oh, okay, no, it's about the same. You'll average somewhere around 65 to 70 hours, I guess. If you're going to be completionist about it, get upwards of 90. Yeah, my Persona 4 file was 110? 120? I need to craft the laser cutter too. What do I need for that? Oh, did I not scan enough of that yet? I might not have scanned it all yet. Don't have the blueprint. Bum, ba no, no, no. Whoop. Ay, 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 ay. My life for this game to give me friggin' another one of the Shaq's dicks so I don't have to keep coming back to base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I need more storage, don't I? I need more storage. Yeah, but like, it's already a pain in the ass to travel with the sea truck. So I can only imagine how much of a pain in the ass it must be. With like a bunch of shit hanging off the backside of it. I need titanium. I was gonna say, yeah, that's not... How is that one in the wall, basically? Doesn't make any sense. There we go. Yeah, I didn't find the rebreather yet. I found one scan so far. For the big tank. One whole scan. Thus far. Okay. Amazing. Go switch out some batteries. Maybe 1, 2. I mean, I can do a switch on all of them. Really. All right. So then... ugh. We went and checked out those 2 locations. Absolutely nothing there. Well, we got to Omega. We scanned that shit. We got, like, nuclear power and stuff out of it. We did get fins. Let's take a look at the fins. Thumps things. Amazing. Polyaniline and a wiring kit. Do we even have the ability to make polyaniline? I can make exactly 1 polyaniline. How familiar am I with Dune? Not at all. I know of it. I know its popularity and how much people revere it in the science fiction community as the greatest piece of science fiction work arguably ever written. But I don't have more than that. That plus some gold. And we'll make Polyaniline. And wiring kit. Do I have a spare wiring kit in here somewhere? I have an advanced wiring kit. Oh, they're gonna make me take my fins off? Didn't make me do that for the knife. That's weird. Okay. Well, that's useful. So what else do we got? We got nuclear scans. We got some scans for truck add-ons. True, the knife isn't equipment. I guess I can go take a look at these. Yeah, it's kind of a whatever distinction that they draw for that, but I'm assuming you build it here. I don't know. Modules. No, we still don't have full scans for any of them. All right. Never mind then. Oh, let me think. So we've gone to all of the markers that we've got. We've been to Omega Lab and all the other labs and scanned everything and picked everything up. We still don't have a laser cutter. We scanned, like, I think everything, I think we need one more laser cutter scan. We still don't have the rebreather. What else? I'm trying to remember if there were spots that we had been to that were relatively deep or seen that were relatively deep, but we didn't go to because we couldn't at the time. I'm not thinking of a lot. Oh, did you get a bad roll though? Wah, wah. So where to go then, I wonder? I might just have to go exploring, I guess. I can't think of anything in any of the logs that we've listened to or read that leads us in any particular direction. We've already explored... Well, there was the Thumper area. I suppose. And there was also some spots that we had to build the Penguin in order to explore. Does the Penguin actually need to be used to progress the story at all, or is that just bonus shit? Anyone know? You need it for the story? Okay, so then that's what we're gonna do. Then we're gonna build it. I wasn't sure if it was like just a little. Ooh, here's the thing. You can get like some optional collectible shit with this penguin, or I'll go do that then. But I want dessert. What about you? What?
I'm gonna go upstairs to put away my food.
Okay, love.
Can you please pass me my...
You want to take this stuff up with you? Well, I'm coming too. What do you want me to pass?
My mask. Are you coming too? Will you bring it?
Yeah, I'll bring it. Okay. I'll at least give you guys ambient sounds. I'll be, oh no, I'll die. I'll freeze here. Hold on. I will be back in about 2 minutes. Did you enjoy your sounds of water? I had to go pee. "11 hours. Barely any story touched. Making it work." Okay. Yeah, let me know what the next steps are, because I already know how this game plays out gameplay-wise. I don't need to do that again. So let's just get on with the story, shall we? Twisted Bridges biome until you hear an alarm sound. Where the fuck is the Twisted Bridges biome? Anyone know? Near the starting point where I found the coral. So like up here? I've got a compass. Whoa! Whoa! Probably should have grabbed some more battery packs before I left, eh? I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't know, I'm only about 200 meters from... So southwest-ish. We're about to do a giant-ass fucking circle. If we're not careful. Ah! Here we go. This looks about right. Alright. Let's explore the area. Oh, what's this? What's this? Don't mind me. I'll be right back. Oh, they put a sea truck fragment here? Seriously? Alright, so this is just a marker then. I'm guessing we're following those. So let's go follow them! Wow. Rip.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
That was oddly mixed audio. Alright, let me finish my dessert here. Alright, I'll take a look for the rebreather. What a meme. So like, am I being overly critical about this? Because you know me, sometimes I get a little overly critical. Or have I like, or am I not like completely off base? I feel like I'm not completely off base on this one. What'd you come into? Oh, nothing. Nothing at this moment. That happened to me in the first game as well, Mark. But there was good reason for it to happen in the first game. I was literally ignoring shit in the first game to just explore and to build, because I wanted to build before I did anything else. I didn't give a fuck about the story. But this, I actually went, because I wasn't interested in building beyond my basic base. I was trying to follow their cues. And apparently missed everything. Now, ignoring that, my main criticism isn't necessarily that I had a hard time finding story stuff. So much as that the opening parts of the game are identical to the first. And not the stuff that's entertaining necessarily for most people. You know, the collection of shit and rebuilding stuff that you already learned in the first game. Nothing was new. You know, you're a base, powering the base, putting lockers and shit in it and all this other... Did I actually go right past this in the Twisty Bridges before and not hear it or not see it or something? To be honest, this wasn't exactly marked all that well. Like, no audio visual clues really fucking punched me in the face on that. Like, I know I'm blind. And like, I can be bad about that shit, but auditory stuff I'm pretty fucking good at picking up. I mean, I know visually I'll like go past shit all the time. Was there really a an audio clip the first time I passed over it? I wonder if I didn't explore because I didn't have anything at the time or something and I didn't think I could go that deep. I wonder if that was my reasoning. Eon, 34 months, welcome back. 33-month streak, thank you, sir. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. Yeah, like a blatant, like, SOS type situation. I must not have gone down because I must have thought I didn't have the ability to go that deep yet. Yeah, I remember that. I distinctly remember that now. In other news, my roommate didn't lock up when he left for work to get something, so our house was unlocked for 8 hours today. Oh! Well, you know, unless people were casing your house out and waiting for you to leave, and then on the off chance you didn't lock the door, thankfully. Not super common for people to like walk around neighborhoods and just start testing front doors like, oh, I wonder if this is open. Nope. Nope, not this. Oh, this one's open. Huh. Well, yeah, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. There are people who do that. I don't know if it's super common in broad daylight, mind you. I mean, maybe. Finally, story stuff, guys! Yay!
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
Oh, Mark, I just accidentally recorded like 5 minutes of dead air.
You would not need storage.
My apologies.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host.
Oh, we are the storage medium.
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
They're not the most, coordinated things, are they? Hi, I'm here to take all these ion cubes. I'm testing the doorknobs and walking right in.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanction power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
It's a good thing they put it on the back side of the room.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Resistance is futile.
What's happening?
You are the storage.
Transfer.
Not your PDA.
Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
Hello? This is not happening.
That's the explanation.
It's not happening.
Oh, it's happening. Just like Avatar: The Last Airbender happened. And Dragon Ball Evolution. All right. So, Mark, probably some of the dialogue-y stuff there we don't want to show in the review. We might be able to use some of the just raw visual shit, you know what I mean? Look, I know Avatar was a bad movie, but Dragon Ball got done way dirtier with Evolution, and let's not pretend like that's not the case. Alright? Raw visual shit. Yeah, that's how good I am at being descriptive. Can you feel it? I write better than I speak, it's true. This is very true.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
So is there anything around here to fucking scan or pick up or anything?
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Not looking like it. Ah! Seriously, Chris? That's kind of funny. I didn't miss anything of, oh, I have to fucking answer them now? Okay.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Alan.
My whole
Alan?
life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story.
We thought it'd be a great place for a ice cream shop and went wrong.
To which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been discussing.
This is like some StarCraft stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Ab implants are... Bro, they got implants for everything. So they totally had this set up so that you can do this with just the Sea Glide. With all these flowers, which I find hilarious. Like, the odds of me having ever come down here with a Sea Glide, slim. There's the rebreather. Alan? Alan? Insert the gopher meme. Or the prairie dog meme. Alan? Alan? Out, Steve? Steve? What a great meme. I love that meme. It's fantastic. Okay. Let's go make this shit. Get our rebreather crafted up. Oh, that was a glitch in Heavy Rain? Holy crap. We need a supercut of Sean and then Chris Redfield yelling, Shiva. Shiva, hurry! Shiva! Shiva! Yeah, the self-referential, self-deprecating humor of talking about the boulder was pretty funny. My legs have been turned into pool noodles!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are they at least fashionable pool noodles? Okay. Let's put all these in one location, shall we? Oh. So. We want to... maybe it's this. Wiring kit, fiber mesh, silicon rubber. Fiber mesh. Wiring kit. Did I use all my silicon rubber? Balls. Alright. Hey, what's up, Nick Roy? How you doing, big guy? Holy shit, we've skipped so many frames due to encoding lag. I am so sorry if this shit's been stuttery as fuck today. I was not 100% sure. Like, yeah, its average time to render frame is 2.5 milliseconds right now. It's gotten worse. Holy shit. Like, substantially worse. Fuck me. Has it been, like, super fucking stuttery? Has to have been. Holy shit, did I miss Valster? Oh my god, Valster! I hope you're still here. I'm gonna drop in for a while, glad to catch a stream tonight. 29 in total, 24 months in a row. My bad. I apologize. I don't get the audio in my headphones. I need to go back to try and sort that out. I occasionally miss one. Alright, let me go collect some of this stuff. I was kind of... oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Amazing. Full up, let's go. Well, if you guys haven't noticed anything, then, I guess we've gotten lucky. You do not have to play through the first game to play this one in terms of, like, it requires a save file or some shit. It is standalone. It certainly won't hurt you to have played the first one. From a story standpoint, from a gameplay standpoint, it might be a bit bothersome insofar as that you end up redoing most of what you did originally. Wait, am I going too far over here now? I feel like I feel like we've gone too far. But, yeah, you don't have to necessarily. Are you hyped for the Final Fantasy Souls-like game? Oh, is that the one that's, like, being done by, Platinum Games or whatever? The one that announcement. Yeah, I have my beacon here it is. I have a beacon loosely in the area. It's at Phi Robotics, so I know it's in this direction. Silicon rubber, here we go. The control room? I think I do have the control room, I just haven't built it. I'll take a look. More silicon rubber than we'll ever need.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths.
Nitro, I can only imagine. You know, it's not as bad when the source material is like super clean, but trying to pull it from a blown up webcam. It might have been even better if you just took it from like the Twitch video that wasn't blown up and just cropped down because it was going to be small anyway. I don't know. Either way, you're a madman. The dedication to the meme is real. Alright, we got the rebreather now. That'll help. So now what? We've got Alan. We know we're looking for another body. I guess we got a rebreather now. We still don't have laser cutter. I believe in you, Nitro. Eye of the tiger. It's the eye of the tiger. He'll randomly send you waypoints to scan. That's what drives the story forward? On a timer? So if you're like me, and you're late to find out where to get this guy, and then you get him, you're like... Like, even if it's like based on proximity. Oh. Oh, could you Subnautica? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I can't believe that. That is honestly... If you're going to okay, follow me down this logic path, right? So let's say you want to do that as your mechanic for driving the story forward, right? Do you really think it's a good idea to leave it completely open? It's just notes, Fox. It's only there. That's not going to be like the sentence in the review. That's just to fucking remind me when I write it. So, like, do you really want to leave that to chance? So, as somebody like me that doesn't come across that location at the time that they are hoping you will, do you really want to leave that to chance? If that's going to be, like, part of your main narrative, driver? If that's going to be the engine of your narrative? Or do you think getting there should be a lot more hand-holdy than it is? Really force you in that fucking direction, so that you make sure that the player gets them. Okay. Hey. What a meme. Well, I don't mean that he's the entire, and his piece is the entire narrative. Like, there is your sister is the primary driver of your character being here, and then there's Maggie, and like you said, but as far as like the gameplay goes, getting you from point A to point B or pointing you in directions, then that's why I call it, or that's why I'm calling him the narrative driver, is that he's gonna be, or Sam is going to be the navigator, if you will. The thing that really moves things through. You don't have to get too spoilery, but I'm getting basically pointed in the directions now, Chris, because I just don't fucking care about this game. I'm gonna play through it, but I don't want to waste time aimlessly wandering the fucking seafloor. to build new shit, or that's technically shit that I've already built in the first game. I'm not interested. I'm interested in the story, for sure, so we don't want to get too spoilery with it. But if I ask you to point me in the direction of the next location, that's fine. But yeah, it's gonna be different for everyone, and I suspect I'm probably an outlier in how I got to the point in the game where I am now. But it still highlights that it's perhaps not the best solution to their narrative progression. Because all it did was annoy me, right? All it did was annoy me. Like I'm just floating around the ocean already doing shit that I did in the first game that I didn't want to have to really do again. That's kind of what I mean here, Mark. That I know they gave like the SOS signal and stuff, but coincidentally, when I heard that, I'm almost positive the reason I didn't explore it more was either A, I didn't have the resources at the time. I was either going to be like, we can go back and check the video. It was either low on water or food or some shit, or I didn't think I had the equipment to properly explore the area because of the original game. Like everything up to this point is cueing me that this game is going to be more or less identical to the first. So in order to go, to further depths and do things more easily, I'm going to need certain things, so I just didn't bother. So yeah, like I would say that if Alan is going to be part of not just the narrative, that's not what I mean, but the driver of the narrative, the thing that helps point you, takes you in a game that's wide open, and you don't want players just always exploring. You want them to have some loose direction. If Alan is going to be the loose direction, or a big chunk of that, then he should probably be part of the hand-holdy opening of the game to get things moving, and the hand-holdy part meaning the story hand-holding. Like it should be a beacon or some shit. The SOS should mark the map, maybe, something like that. We've got a marker for a distress beacon. We got a marker for alien fuckery. Etc. But an SOS signal comes up and it doesn't mark on the PDA. And it just so happens that location is an integral part of moving the story forward. That was Alan? Well, when you go to this distress beacon, you don't quite see anything. Probably because they're putting the beacon near the location, but it's underneath of it and below rock or some shit. So putting it at the actual, entrance would have been, for the sake of the game moving forward at a reasonable pace, would have been better. Because when I first went to that distress beacon, I swam down, you see some shit there, if I'm not mistaken, even though you're not going to the entrance. You see some shit there. I just thought it was in that area or deeper. And I was like, oh, okay, I can't go any deeper. We're going down. I've been standing for 5 straight hours. I need to sit. Oh. Yes, love.
Why is my
Should look like a cylinder, love. If it's his, and not just one that's generated by his geo. I believe. That's a good question. How does Zhong Li's shield work? Completely apropos of nothing. There's an entire clip for the rant. Oh, you have to hold the skill button instead, love. To get the shield. R2, love. Elemental skill. You have to hold it. When you're not in here, I'll show you. Okay, so I can't stand that I can't fucking, like, get access to all of these. It drives me nuts. Alright, so, I think I'm done with Subnautica for tonight. I'll go back to it, tomorrow. We got, we didn't get a lot done, but at least we got going on the right path now, so that when we play tomorrow, we should be able to dramatically speed up how things are going. Okay, get them a reach around. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're gonna head out, because I'm gonna do my my wrap-up Genshin Impact memes, hit the follow button if you haven't already. Check out Critical Hit on YouTube. Subscribe. Hit the bell icon so you don't miss the reviews. This will be one of them, of course. You can check out the other reviews that are already there. If you want to support the review content, then by all means, you can head on over to patreon.com for Critical Hits Patreon. And support it that way. That helps pay for the games that we buy to do the reviews for. It helps pay Mark the pittance that he has paid to do the video reviews. It covers some of the website costs as it stands. But otherwise,
I have determined the location
yeah, I can do that,
of some
Fox.
important technology.
Oh!
I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
Oh!
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Oh!
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Timer! Fun! That's a timer. That is, we stood here. So it's a mixture. Fuck, that's not a lot better, to be honest. That's not a lot better.